Hello, my friends. Good morning or afternoon or evening, depending on where you are. But for me, it is morning. I am just getting some of my to-do list ready and good to go. So I know what to focus on today because the day will go by quickly, in my opinion. So just kind of making sure I have all my notes, all of my list ready. And yeah, I know what I'm going to be reading. I am 75% into the Bad Boy Rule, so I'm probably going to finish that. And then I am 70 something percent into Mind to Gain. And then I haven't picked this one back up yet, but I will. And then I finished The Crash yesterday. I finished it all in one day. And I'm also listening to Winging It with You. So like I've got a good cycle of books, but I think I'm going to focus on finishing the Bad Boy Rule and Mind to Gain today. I'd love to finish 2 books. I think that would be super fun. And then just a ton of background stuff, right? So a little bit of cleaning, a little bit of organizing, author services, my own content. That's kind of on the agenda. Speaking of content, I did publish my vlog today. It did take a turn. It did not go how I expected when I started that vlog, but it's out there. It's out there, which means I posted. I feel good about it. I would love to get more into a routine. We'll see where it goes. But let's check in and see what you guys are up to. Hello, good morning. Here's my video, by the way. Hello, Kellen. I finally finished We Hunt the Flame. Second book in the duology, We Free the Stars. I'm so excited to feel it. Yay! I love it. I love when a good slump is over. Okay. We Free the Stars. Good morning, Caitlin and Nicole and Michelle. Bourbon and Secrets and Putting a Dent into the Night Ends with Fire. I love this lineup. I think Bourbons and Secrets is book 2. I'm pretty sure. Because Bourbon and Lies is 1. I think it's Bourbon and Secrets, and then it's Bourbon and Lie. Nope, that's 1. Oh my gosh. What is it? Now it'll haunt me, so we got to figure it out. Oh, Bourbon and Proof. I was like, I know it. I've read it. Hello. Oh, I'll be reading The Final Offer and How to Fight Fate. What a lineup. I am supposed to be reading Love Arranged. Yeah, by Lauren Asher. But I haven't gotten to it yet. So I will, but I haven't gotten there yet. So I know what The Final Offer is, but I want to see what How to Fight Fate is. Could you tell me who the author is? Because it's not pulling up currently, but sometimes if I have the author, that'll help. Let me know. That's okay. That's okay. It is important to do those conversations for sure. Hello, Becky. Hello. Good morning. Hi, Beatrice. Currently waiting to see my friends are playing. If not, I'll be doing more of a D&D journal and read Avalon Tower. I like Avalon Tower. I haven't finished the series. I read book 1 and 2. I really do need to binge read the last book. But I'm doing okay. Thank you for mentioning my sprints this morning. I hope you're able to take it easy today, have a nice relaxing day, and just chill. I can't tell you how many Sundays I wake up and I'm like, gosh, what if I just didn't stream today? What if I just laid around? Especially today, it's super nice. So I am going to spend some time out on the patio just for me. Just for me. Finishing up the Lost Metal and doing some things on my to-do list. This is what I love to hear, Tina. Yes, let's tackle that to-do list. I already have my laundry in the washer ready to go. I just was waiting until quiet time was over. So gonna start that up. I want to, when the windows are open, I just feel like a whole nother person. So truly I'm ready to clean. But if I deep clean, I'll do that all day. So we can't do that. Cleaning the room and unpacking. Did you go on a trip? Making my way through Wind and Truth and currently on page 250. I just want to see the cover real quick. Oh, by Brandon Sanderson. Okay, looks like it's book 5 in a series. Oh, The Way of Kings. The Way of Kings. Very nice. Oh, I'm sorry, Nicole. Yeah, how dare they? Honestly, how dare they? We'll write them a letter. The fake out. Oh, I love Stephanie Archer's covers. They're so pretty. Oh no, Kayla, did you finish Onyx Storm and everything? I am still putting it off. I need to read Onyx Storm. I do. Okay, so the fake out, I just want to see what the tropes are, honestly. I mean, obviously it's hockey, and I'm assuming she's a skater. Fake dating, second chances. Ooh, it sounds so good. I think I've read Behind the Net, yeah. But man, look at how cute that is. Yeah, I gotta read these. I gotta do it. Thank you, Nicole. It's scary when you haven't posted a video in a while to be like, here you go. It's not. I kind of want to do that video where it's like, I hope you're hungry for nothing. I'm kidding. I do things in my video, but that's okay. That's okay. I do that all the time. Like, genuinely, when the camera's off and my mic is off and everything, I will still talk when I'm watching somebody stream and stuff. And then I'm like, what am I doing? And it's just Adam sitting there. Poor man. The Paris apartment, I'm currently at 42%. That's okay. That's okay. Let us know if we can help you. Like, if you have some selections that you'd like us to help choose from, let us know. Paris apartment. Quinny, hello. Reading When the Moon Hatched. I feel like I'm going to have to reread that for when book 2 comes out next year. Hello, Denise. Alternate between reading and chores. I'm on page 166 of The Resurrection of Leo Tolstoy. Okay, I've never heard of this book, so we're going to look at the cover in a second. Leo. Okay, got it. Well, I have a feeling I know what it's about. I could be wrong, but Storygraph is not pulling it up for me. So either Storygraph is in a mood because it's being temperamental, or I could be spelling something wrong, which is also sounds like me. Treachery of Swan today. It's due at the library tomorrow. That's okay. You've got this. You've got this. You have that pressure of like there's a deadline. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay. I bet you the cover is stunning. It sounds stunning. So we're going to look at it. Treachery of Swans. Oh, it's very different than I thought. But same vibe. I definitely thought it would be like gothic. YA, okay. Oh my gosh, Becky, I'm so amazed by your ability to just crank out books. I hope you've had the best time with Marcel. I truly, truly hope. Let me know, what number are you on now in terms of books? Where are you at? Creatures and Pearls of Dark Divine. Very nice. Hello, Emily. I'm hoping to finish The Blonde Identity. Ooh, okay. This is the Allie Carter books, I think. I could be completely wrong. No, I was right. Oh, look at that. Who am I? Because, yeah, I saw the new book, the blue one, so I just assumed it was the same thing. I feel very smart. Then starting Tusk Love. Oh, I think that cover is so pretty. Okay. Also, have any of you guys heard of this book called Fairytale? I heard people talking about it and talking about the fact that like it is, so not fairy tale, which is Stephen King, Fairy Dale with a D, because I've heard it's like reincarnation kind of thing. But I'm just curious if anyone else has read it, because I'm nervous, because we know how I've been doing with romantasy. So I'm nervous. But if anyone's read it, let me know. Scotch on the Rocks today. I have, ironically, an arc of that I was supposed to get to, and I did start it, but then I got distracted. So I haven't gone back yet, but I'm very excited about this one because it's described as like a man who yearns is a man who earns. And I'm really into like the, like the down bad men, not bad men, although I'm not opposed to that either. But it's just one of those things where it's like, I love when he falls first and he is just obsessed with her. I don't know what it is, but that's my jam lately. Okay, so How to Fight Fate is by yeah, let me Google it. I'm sure it'll come up then. It's possible that it's not on what do you call it? Storygraph. It might not be on there yet. Okay, because I found it on. Oh, also, is this just a German book? I think it's German. Oh, I really hope that did not just turn my Goodreads into. Okay. Whew, I think we're okay. I was nervous that it was going to make my Goodreads like transfer over to the German Goodreads, and then I wasn't going to know how to turn it back. I would have figured it out, but it would have been a hurdle for a minute. Okay. Perfect. Go back here. Oh no, not the back to school sickness. My reading is tanked all month with these. Just focus on feeling better. That's all you can do. And we figured, thank you so much. I wish I would have seen this comment, but yes, I was away for a month. Oh my gosh, amazing. I hope you had the best time. Yeah, I promised Adam we would read it together, but I could add it. I also don't know how much I'm going to keep the it's kind of hard to run two Discords, if that makes sense. So I have the public Discord and then I have the Discord for my members, and the Discord for my members I feel like is a little bit more active. And so I don't know because I'm open to the idea. I just don't know yet. But I would be open to a buddy read, Jessica, if you want to message me. That's totally fine. Let's just say it. Oh boy, ask her what she put me through. Well, I can't wait. Looking forward to it. You have High Hopes, Kissing a Girl in Shabbat, The Will of the Many, or When I Fell from the Sky. See, I've heard of The Will of the Many. I feel like so many people have loved that book. But the others I haven't heard of. Kissing Girls. Okay, so that one's a memoir. So I guess, it depends on if that's something you're looking for, if you're in the mood for a memoir or not, but it's obviously shorter. And I Fell from the Sky. Okay, so it looks like this one is also a memoir. Also shorter than the last one. Well, it depends. I would probably choose Will of the Many just because A, I've heard a lot of good things about it, and B, that's the only book I've actually heard of in this list. But if anybody else has any opinions, please let us know. Oh, hi, Tina. Welcome. So we're just doing, I'm sure you've done sprints before, so you know the routine, but basically we're just doing a little bit of chattiness. I take notes of what people are reading, so that way I don't forget, because I have the memory of a goldfish and I will forget. And I do a little bit longer sprints. Most people do like 45 minutes to an hour. I do 90. The reason that is like I like to jump around from task to task, and I like to feel like I get a lot done. And then I feel like it balances out the longer chattiness. But hi, it's so wonderful to have you here. Let us know what you're up to and what you're reading. Morning. Hello, Pirate. No papers at the moment. I've finally gotten back to You Can't Spell Tea. Or no, Treason Without Tea. We're back to some cozy reads, which I love. You Can't Spell Treason. There we go. Oh, in the late 1800s, Russia. Okay. Lots of many pages long. How long is it? Oh my gosh. That is lots of pages long. Oh, and it says it was first published in 2022. How interesting. Oh, a puppy. I think I'm going to have to. Oh, that's the worst. What kind of puppy do you have? I do a master's. That would be amazing, Kellen. That would be so fun. Good morning, Tinny. How are you? Will the many. Hello, Tennille. Have a Soul. I love this cover by Olivia Atwater. Normally, I don't like Regency era books, but I really like the writing. Oh, making you laugh out loud. What a win. What a win, truly. Okay. Soul. Okay. Another one for Will of the Many. That's okay. Sprint hopping is always encouraged. There's always so many wonderful people sprinting, so I will never be offended if you want to go say hi. Breath of the Dragon in the first sprint. Ooh, the fourth book. I need to try another cozy series and see if maybe I could get into it. Because it just seems perfect, you know? Like, it's a nice change up from reading a lot of like heavy things. So just like, oh, look at this cozy sweetness. And I like cheesy movies. So I feel like I should like cozy like mysteries. Stop, Michelle. That's so cute. Can you tell me their name? Scarlet Angel by S.T. Abbey. Let's go. It's really good. It's my first book series in dark romance. Oh, wow. What a choice. I love the Mind F series. Truly, I do. I have the special edition, and I just love it so much. Hello, more. Waiting on coffee before I decide what I'm going to read. Winnie. That's so cute. I love it so much. Adorable. Adorable. Okay, friends. So we're going to pause and we're going to get set up for our first sprint, which I think I'll be able to finish my book in the first sprint, which I'm very excited about, and then maybe make a dent in book number 2. But anyways, oh, good morning, Maggie. That's okay. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad your computer's fixed. Hooray. But all right, guys, I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. What's funny is I told Adam to get me blankets because I was cold. And he was like kind of be all like grumbly about it because I was complaining because the first one was short. And you guys were all like, oh, how sweet. And I was like, everyone's saying how sweet you are, even though you're being really grumpy. But it is very sweet because I'm actually cold. Can you believe it? It's my favorite, though. I love that it's cold weather. Anyways, hi, everyone. Welcome back. How'd your first sprint go? I was working on some graphics for my authors because I want to kind of tackle those as quickly during the day as I can. And I'm 91% into this book. So I'm going to finish in the next sprint for sure. Anything you want to say to the people?
About what?
About how mean I am to you?
You're not.
I don't know. You seem grumpy. We were talking about how I played World of Warcraft and Diablo with you. I think we talked about it on Friday, but honestly, I don't remember. But I think we did.
Many, many moons ago.
Yeah. Do you even play World of Warcraft anymore?
I haven't touched it since 2022.
Wow, what a time.
I'm, 2 expansions behind now?
Mm. And then did you play the last season of Diablo?
No, I skipped Diablo.
Really? Why?
I just got tired of the same old.
Wow, who are you? Okay, and then he is currently listening to A Flicker in the Dark. How far are you?
Like 68%.
So close. And your thoughts? What are you thinking so far?
Man, I think it's good.
Okay.
74%.
74?
Mm-hmm.
Very different. You were cheating yourself of like 6%.
I mean, it's hard to keep up when I've been listening to it.
So I worked on author projects. I am almost done with my book. Laundry has been switched over, which again, credit to that goes to Adam. He did do that. You did it. I started it. You switched it. Fine. He doesn't want any credit, so fine. I'll take all of it, I guess. Hi, Ashley. Okay. Hello, Ari. Sorry, I wanted to make sure I said hi. The Raven and the Reindeer. I have never heard of this. Okay. The Raven. Like, are we already reading Christmas books? Is this Christmas? The Raven. Oh, it's by T. Kingfisher. So it looks like it is a wintry fairy tale. So at least I was kind of right. More, you're reading volume 3. Okay, you've got this. The nice thing about them is that they are so short. You know what I mean? Hello, Ro. Did you see that you can already buy Superman? Because, well, we're going to buy it, but I just didn't have any time to watch it recently. But yeah, I can't wait to watch it on repeat like all the time. Has your top 4 books? I finally have my 4. Superman, May, December, Little Mermaid. I think you mean top 4 fave movies? I think. Oh my gosh, I love Dinosaur. I loved that movie. Buddy reading The Crash. Oh, you know what I think is so funny? So I was just buddy reading this book yesterday with my friend Nicole. So I'm curious your thoughts. We did finish it in one day though. Oh, let me write this down though. Sorry. Crash. Reading We Live Here Now. Very creepy so far. You know what, Naomi? I love a good creepy book. Okay, let me look this up. We Live Here Now. I swear I've seen this cover somewhere else. It came out this year. Yeah, in May. Ooh, it's claustrophobic domestic thriller centered around a marriage unraveling inside a house that may be gaslighting its owner. So, like, the house is kind of alive? Ideally, if you like fast-pacing, unreliable perception, and escalating dread more than sprawling lore or sympathetic characters. Ooh, see, this sounds really interesting. But you know what's funny? Is so I see that it looks like Becky's read this. Becky, it seems like they enjoyed it. But then my friend Amanda gave it 2 stars. So we've definitely got some like across the board ratings, but I'm intrigued. I'm probably going to add it as to read and we'll see from there where it goes. Some Instagram, got to page 16. Hey, some is better than nothing. Every time I get to 80% of the book, I think to myself, 20 minutes left. That has literally never been. It should be. I get it. It's like once you hit that mark, you're like, oh, I know I'm almost done. But it depends, because if the book is super long, you are not almost done. But it's nice to, feel that like adrenaline when you're like, oh, I'm almost done. See, this is where people were saying how nice you were. How nice. And then look at Adam being a sweetheart. You are very nice, though. I can't even lie. I finished cleaning my room and unpacked one suitcase. Unpacking is always so hard. I love packing to go on adventures. I do not love unpacking. Doing chores, read ahead in a buddy read to finish Tropic of Serpents and watch some booktube. But that's exciting. I need to catch up on some booktube, honestly. I feel like I've been doing an okay job, but we'll see. 5 minutes left. I'm glad you love it. I really want to get a tattoo of an octopus because of that book. I finished the final offer and read 2%. Amazing. Filmed 2 TikToks, and now I'm going to be working on my content schedule for authors this week. We love to see it. I hope that's going really well for you. Oh, Michelle thinks that you're grumpy because you're not wearing any fun pants.
Yeah.
Thoughts?
Maybe.
Do we have to buy you more fun pants?
Maybe.
What should we get?
I have no idea.
I think I saw that Vanessa has pants from K-pop Demon Hunters.
Yeah, I've seen some.
Oh, but should we write nerdy? Because they have to be nerdy. Oh, this would be cute. They have like the Haunter and the Ghastly.
Oh, yes.
This is Marvel? Oh, wow. You need these? Like, you need air. Come on now. It's Lord of the Rings, just so people aren't like, what the heck's going on? We could do that. We could get you some more. Made it to 63% of the Paris apartment. I think it'll probably take about 1.5 more sprints. Well, we have 2 sprints left. So I think you can do it. But it depends. You might want to take some breaks. You know what I mean? Like, totally go with whatever you're feeling. Let me see. Finished my first book done that sprint, and now on to Tusk Love. Exciting. Updated my journal. You know what? I was charging my iPad, one, to help me with my thumbnail for today. And then also I want to get back into my digital journaling, because this is how I journal, is digitally. It just makes me feel more relaxed. But you know what I don't love is iPads take 8,000 years to charge. What's the big idea with that, huh? I just want to know. Also, you cannot use it while it's charging, because then it doesn't charge. Why? I feel like the iPad is the most flawed, piece of technology there is out there.
Uses a ton of power.
It's just crazy. It's crazy. Anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I hope your journal is going really well. Are you just updating what you've read recently, or are you doing new spreads? Also, Sarah, thank you so much for 18 months. I appreciate you so much. We need to figure out our Direbound buddy read, but I have a feeling it'll be later in September after Villains and Vixens and everything. But thank you so much. I appreciate you. I took Obi for his morning walk. Switched to amazing. Thirsty Mermaids. Pause. We got to figure this out here. Oh, interesting. Well, what do you think about this? Because this is a graphic novel? Is it? Oh, I suppose. I was 256 pages, but that's fair because, yes, I'm curious because some people that I know seem to not have enjoyed it. But I'm going to mark it as to read because I'm always looking for more graphic novels. So there you go. Took a shower and read 32 pages. They say you've done more laundry than them. To be fair, well, yeah, we've done okay. I don't feel like we have to do another load today, which is kind of nice.
No, I don't think we do.
I'm reading Halfling. I've heard of this book, yes. I'm glad you're loving it. I really like the cover of these books. I'm great to have about 50% in there, and there's Say Less. I'm pretty sure it's already on my TBR, but I'm going to make sure because I really wanted to read these, so now I'm happy that you are enjoying it. Perfect. I'm very excited. No. My, what do you call it? Autocorrect is trying to autocorrect. So it changed it to handling. And I'm like, no, that's not, maybe, but no. Finished my book and I'm giving my dog a trim. That's okay. It's okay that it was a typo. I was like, at first I was like, maybe you are talking about books. And I was like, no, those are movies. Yes. Okay, so yes, I think you're saying yes, the house is alive. I think that's what we're saying. Hold up. I'm scrolling back up. Naomi. How am I missing? There you are. Okay, yeah. I think that's what you're saying. But correct me if I'm wrong. Almost reading Gravity. I don't have the audiobook for that either. I just read Sarah Kate. I read The Good Girl Effect. I really enjoyed it. Single dad nanny. But like the dad aspects were very different because normally like I feel like the dads are really, really good dads. And not that I think this guy wasn't, but it was definitely a different vibe for sure. But Vows and Ruins, I think, is a good one. I think that's a good choice. I love this row. Every time I think about this movie, I'm going to think of you, which brings me a lot of joy because I really did enjoy the movie. 73% cleaned the living room and started on the kitchen. Let's see what Dark Hope is because I feel like that is not something I'm like, oh, I know what that is. Yeah, I don't know. Do you? Oh, you did give me the author. Thank you so much. Christine. This one. Okay. So, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is this really book 38 in this series? 38? 38. How many books are they? I meant how many books are there? But you know, you get me. You get me. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm still scrolling to try and figure it out. Is that the last one? Are there going to be more? It looks like that is currently the last book that's come out. But that's crazy. So here it says that the last book for the series 37, Dark Memory, came out in 2023. And this book came out in 2025. The gap. I want to know why there's a gap. That's dedication, Michelle. I don't know if I would ever read a series that has 38 books. Adam, would you read a series with 38 books?
I might consider it.
I don't know. That is commitment. I am in awe. I am inspired. Thank you. Sarah says we're cute. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it.
It's all you.
The books I'm reading, Empire. Yes. Okay. Tandem read. And the audio is Darkest Part of the Forest. That's okay. Never feel bad because I'm pretty sure. Hold up. Don't do this to me. Yeah. So Bella, you mentioned this before on Friday. So I thought it was familiar, but I was like, let's double check. Okay. Perfect. We got it down. Amazing. I will make a note in my wonderful sheet of notes. Perfect. It's written down. Hello. Welcome in. Reading War and Ruin. We will look that up in just a minute. War and Ruin. Oh, okay. Yes, it's this one right here. Okay. Adventure fantasy. It's definitely about war, which makes sense. It's in the title. It's ideal if you like medium burn, epic fantasy, heavy on battle, shifting alliances, and emotional reckoning, rather than magic systems or lighthearted. Ooh, okay. I don't know if this would be for me. Oh my, pause. Hold up. Hold the phone. This book is 1,481 pages. What? Okay. I love that for you. That's like 4 books for me. That's crazy.
It's a lot of pages.
It's something. It's dedication. Adult graphic novel. Definitely for adults. I'm about halfway through. Okay. See, this makes me want to read it though, because I'm like, what does that mean? It's interesting. Like now I really want to find out. In my mind. Oh, either way. What a time. A book journal and a planner I got from Lumicrate. I want to restart by getting some. Yeah, I think that'd be a great idea. I'm always so inspired by Tori's from Tori Between Pages. Her journaling, her like reading journal. She's just so talented. I can't get over it. You should look up In Death series by R.D. Or why did I say R.D.? J.D. Robb. Good Lord. Okay. Okay. Is there a lot of books in this series? Is that why? Okay, so In Death, it looks like, well, definitely already past 38. That's for sure. It said something like 54, but I don't know how many there are total. So I'm going to keep reading through comments while I scroll. Hello, Joni. How are you? Oh my gosh. I did not think that's what that would be about. That's so funny. Yeah, I never would have thought. I'm bopping around reading My Ex the Antichrist. Basically Daisy Jones, but horror. Oh my gosh. Okay. I love this description. And Assassin's Apprentice. What a combo. Truly. Got all my laundry done, cleaned the kitchen. I just got back from grocery shopping. What a way to be productive this morning. That is a good check off of our list. It's a silly, goofy time. Yeah, absolutely. Just need a shower after. Yes, and a shower is going to make you feel like a brand new human. You're going to feel so much more awake and just refreshed, See, I think graphic novel, absolutely. Okay, so it looks like there's 59 books in the In Death series. I don't know if it's over, but it looks like there might be more. Hold on, it's loading. Oh, I was wrong. I was so wrong. I apologize for my mistakes. There's definitely more. So there's 60 out right now. But then there's a bunch of novellas. So I think there's even more. That's also such dedication. Oh. Yeah, I probably will, honestly. I probably will. I've read all 38. The next book comes out. Okay, the author comes out with about 3 books a year. That's not too bad. Next month, book 61 in Death series comes out. That's something. Yeah, it says that 61 comes out in 2025. It says in September. Did you say that? Okay, you did say next month. For some reason, I thought you said next year, and I was like, but that was me not knowing how to read. Not you, me. Yeah, see, I've always heard people talk about that series, which, again, intrigues me. Definitely intrigues me. I don't know how many books there are in that one either. But you said you got to 12. That's still crazy to me, because I don't think I've read a series that long. I don't know the longest series I've read. Let's see. Because it looks like there's only 23, maybe, of the Black Dagger Brotherhood. So that's not that crazy, which seems crazy for me to say out loud because I still think 23 is a lot. Hello, James. Reading Salem's Lot by Stephen King and just binging all his books just now. That's exciting. I've only read one so far, and that is 11/22/63, which I did enjoy. But Adam, you've read?
I read Fairy Tale.
That's the only one? I thought you read Tress.
Wait.
Oh, Tress is Brandon, isn't it?
Yeah, Brandon Sanderson.
My bad. I give up. So you've only read Fairy Tale?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
No, I read The Gunslinger as well.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Interesting. There's 25, but three spin-off series. Okay. I started the Steel Brothers saga by Helen Hart years ago. I stopped at book 17 and just looked. Well, so if you're ever bored and looking for some nostalgia, you can go back and maybe, I wonder, what do you guys think is smarter? With series like this that have 30 plus books, is it smarter to wait and then just binge them all when they're done? Or should you be reading along while they're released? My guess is you probably have to read along, right? Because otherwise you're waiting years and years and years. I don't know, because I'm very intimidated. Not that I'm saying I'm going to read these series, but if I were, I feel like looking at that, it's a little daunting, right? Maybe. I don't know. Now I want to ask everybody, what's the longest series you've ever read? Because for me, it might genuinely be Throne of Glass, which I think is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 8 books? Let me see. The biggest series I've read is the Mitford series. It has 14 books and it's a cozy Christian series. My best friend recommended when I was going through my divorce recently. I did a reread. Well, I'm really glad that, like, first that your friend recommended it for you, and also that it's something that like brings you comfort and that you like to read more than once, you know? This makes sense. I feel like I also would get burnt out. I think that makes a lot of sense. I'm also reading Air of Fire. Oh, what a time. What a time. Hello, Drew. Currently reading Dream on Ramona Riley. I love that cover so much. 14 chapters into it. Drew, right now we're talking about the longest series we've ever read. So if you've read a long series, I'd love to know what it is. And not long like where like the books are long, but like there's a ton of books in this series. So I have not read that many. Looks like eight or nine. So nothing too crazy. But okay, we're going to star Drew's comment and we're going to get set up to dive into our next sprint. Just want to make sure. Okay, perfect. And I'll see you guys in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Oh, sorry. Welcome back. I finished the Bad Boy Rule, and I am 90% into Mind to Gain. I have probably a couple chapters. I'm reading it on my Kindle too, so I think I have like 3 chapters left, plus the epilogue. So look at me knocking out projects, knocking off books off my TBR, especially because I think I know Mind to Gain was on my TBR. I don't think the Bad Boy Rule was. It might have been. No, I don't think it was. But either way, I'm getting books off my TBR, but I'm probably still not going to finish my TBR for this month. I don't remember every single book. Yeah, I'll have to do a double check. But excuse me, I am so excited to eat in the next sprint. So excited. So we were talking a bit about what are the longest series that we've read. These are good answers. So I've never read Fear Street. I think I've read like one of the Babysitter's Club, but Goosebumps I've definitely read a few, but not a significant amount. Adore Throne of Glass, Schooled in Magic. Okay, I have to see what this is. I wish you would tell me. Before, Storygraph used to tell you how many books were in the series, and now they don't do that at the top. So it looks like it says there's 24. Oh, currently at book 27. Yeah, on Storygraph, they have up to 24, so they must be missing some. Hello, Ren. Sorry you're studying. I'm sorry. Ice Planet Barbarians is also another good one. Yeah, I bet they did get very repetitive. Star Wars: The High Republic and the Disney Twisted Tales. I've read a couple of the Twisted Tales. Sweet Valley High. Hi, Cleo. Or the Babysitter's Club when I was younger. Yeah, not sure if you finished either in high school, but started to reread in 2020. Oh my gosh. That's, again, like I said before, dedication for sure. Hey, that's your first then. There you go. Good morning, Jen. Lots of highs and hellos. Just hanging out and reading. That's honestly my favorite way to spend Sunday. My favorite. Hi, Jackie. I saw you join. New here, but need some body doubling. I said doubling. It's the same thing. That's the word. It sounds weird to say, but that is the word. I totally understand. Working on a short presentation for the day job. Please keep me accountable. Well, let us know. What did you get done? I think you joined when there were still like 30 to 40 minutes. So what did you accomplish during the sprint? Let us know. I'd be reading a book right now. I'm in the middle of the Exos. I saw this. I love Jessica Joyce. Have you read her other book, You with a View? Amazing. Some final summer romances to linger. Yes. Seasonal reader. Me too. Hi, Ben. Very helpful so far. It's enabling me to finish 2 of my most recent comics. We love that. Lots of romance right now. Same. I'm reading a lot of romance right now as well. 4.5. I'm so glad you loved it. That was the one with Lincoln. Big fan. Finished The Crash and really enjoyed it. Now hopping back into the 3rd book from the Blood and Ash series. Sorry, guys. I have not had a lot of caffeine. Okay, so from Blood and Ash. I can't remember which book 3 is. Is it the Gilded one? Gilded Bones? I never finished that series. But I think the 3rd one is Gilded Bones. Crown of Gilded Bones. Yeah. Meal prepping. That's what Adam's doing right now. Did the dishes, listen to some of Silverborn, and watch some BookTube. I love the balance. There's so much there. Sent out some emails I needed to, but I'm listening to BookTube instead of it. That's okay. Whatever helps you focus, because like, especially depending on what the project is, I can't give it my full attention. Like, so if I'm listening to a book that I need to pay attention to, like really meticulously, then I can't multitask with it sometimes, especially when I'm doing author projects, because I focus on such like small details. So I think it's fine. 1 hour left. Visited with my son, cleaning and organizing, water my outdoor plants. Yes, more caffeine. Let's go. Me too. Oh my gosh, Becky. Amazing. I'm going to look up this cover. Sorry, I keep yawning. I apologize. Girls of Dark Divine. Ooh, it's a really interesting cover. Looks like there's a curse. A gothic fantasy about love and control that will never let you go. Oh, it's a debut. Okay. Yes, One Piece. Excellent choice. Watch some videos and had lunch. Now I need to switch over the laundry and get back to your book. Yes, yes. But I'm proud of us for doing kind of a bit of both, right? We're tackling our to-do list while also relaxing and reading our books. Ooh, I have this arc as well. I need to read it. So I hope you enjoy it. Oh, I don't know about those. Okay, so sweet. Oh, wow. Okay, so they're graphic novels. They look so cute. Adorable. 40 plus books, if I remember. Oh my gosh. My parents weren't like, I was raised, well, Catholic, but the certain things that we read for sure was also very like regulated. But my parents weren't big on like buying books, and I wasn't that big of a reader when I was younger. Like I would read, but mostly when I went to go visit my aunt, she would have a ton of books and like take me to the library and stuff. But I didn't really discover my love of reading until I was like a teenager. Hi, Patricia. It's wonderful to see you. Was out all day at a steam railway show, rereading Mockingjay before I start the new books. That sounds like a really nice day. Boxcar Children for me. I've heard a lot of people talk about this before. Oh, Curious George. I love reading those. Some of my favorite books to read to the kids are, oh, excuse me. Some of my favorite books to read to the kids are the Magic Treehouse books. And now they even have them in like graphic novel form. So like there's so many more visuals, which I just think makes it even more exciting. But I love to read those. It's like coming full circle for me because I remember loving those books when I was younger. But never finished. I'm sorry. I bet you'll finish. I bet you will. Ooh, yeah, I could never do that, but I envy your dedication. It could not be me. This creepy ballet book. Oh my gosh, amazing. I wish I could dance. I love ballet. I remember those. Sweet Ballet High School book, and my mom marched me back to Shepherd. Interesting. It definitely does not look that way. So I'm assuming they weren't, but I don't know. I'm honestly not sure that was necessary. Got it. It took me a minute. I was like, the hat wasn't necessary. I got you. Amazing. If you need to mute me, also please feel free to do so. I have no issue with that whatsoever if you are like super focused. Yeah, so it looks like the graphic novels were just published in 2022, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there are, like everyone's levels are different and in what they consider to be appropriate or not. So I definitely get it. Although my parents were not the parents who paid attention, if that makes sense. I assume that's what it meant, that they thought that like dating or just the conversations that were being had was just too much. But my parents were the kind of parents where it's like, I remember now, keep in mind, I was young when these books came out. So like at the time it was scandalous. Okay. But I remember giving money to my grandma to buy me the 50 Shades of Grey books. So like I owned the box set. I had them. But I couldn't buy them because I wasn't old enough to buy them at the time, like back when they used to have like restrictions on things. And so she bought them for me. I remember I was so happy. Ironic now because I definitely unhauled them. They're gone for sure. But she also ended up buying me the first season of True Blood. She had no idea what it was. No idea. Yeah. Oh, I was reading so much fan fiction when I was 13, 12. but my parents didn't really regulate what I was doing. Updating reading trackers. I have Fable left and Iron. Ooh, I need to update my trackers. My Storygraph is pretty up to date, I'm pretty sure. But I need to, because I updated it with the last one I read. Yeah. I need to definitely go update my Goodreads, though, because I am so far behind. It says I'm on, let's see. It says I've read 91 books, but I've read 116. So, like, I need to log, like, over 20 books. Yeah, that won't be fun for me. Will not be fun. But I need to get it done, or I'm going to fall super behind. Okay, we're going to get rid of this so I don't get distracted. Perfect. Okay. All right, my friends. So I think what we're going to do... Yeah. Oh, it was shock factor when I was younger because, like, it was my first, like, experience with a lot of that world, if that makes sense. But no, not even good representation. Like, as you grow up, you're like, oh, okay, no, that's not the one. Oh, yeah, I wrote fan fiction as well. I did. I really enjoyed it. It was a fun outlet for sure. But reading fan fiction was just, I think that's really kind of like the stepping stone to how I got back into reading because, like, I read so much fan fiction. And I feel like I was just able to be like, why don't I read a book? Not that fan fiction can't be a book. Obviously, we know this, right? But for the most part, it's, fandom based and all that stuff. But gosh, yeah, what a time. I loved it. I loved it so much. So I got away with a lot. A win is still a win. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They came out right before I was in college, I think. So, gosh, I remember me just reading and like going like this all the time. I mean, listen, I'm old at heart. Does that count? So I definitely have the soul of a very old lady. Okay. So it was still reading and I loved it. I love people's creativity because some of the fan fictions I read, top notch. Some of their writing is so good that I'm like, please, could you just please write a book? Because I would definitely read it. Podcast. Each episode is a deep dive into Harry Potter chapter, about an hour an episode. Now is a chapter and listen to the podcast. Very nice. Exactly. You see, but I don't know. I've always been the eldest daughter, and like I feel like I grew up really young. So like to me, I don't feel young, if that makes sense. So I appreciate it. I appreciate that people think I'm very young, but I feel like I'm very old. I think it definitely did. But I don't know. I was too young to really know what impact. I mean, obviously everybody and their mother was talking about it. But I don't know if it necessarily opened all the best doors for the romance world. I think it did, like anything else, give kind of like not the best reputation to some things. But I do think like it became more normalized where it's like, we're going to read romance. Like, sorry about it. It's going to happen. And it's crazy to me because romance has always been around. Romance books have always been around. I just don't ever understand why it is, I don't know the right word. I don't know why it's frowned upon or looked down upon to read romance. But here we are, if that makes sense. I have the soul of, there you go. We balance each other out. I love it. Hi, Nikki. So typically what I do is I usually always do 3 sprints because my sprints are a little longer. So they are 90 minutes. So we are usually always here from about 5 to 6 hours. So we're coming up right on the 4-hour mark. So we'll do one more 90-minute sprint. We'll chit chat, we'll wrap up, and then I say goodbye. So it really depends on the mood. It depends on if I have other people. So if I have friends, we typically do hour sprints instead of 90 minutes. So it kind of changes, but for the most part, when I'm flying solo, it's about 5 to 6 hours. Every now and again, I will do streams that are 12 hours. I just haven't been able to do that in a while. But next month, I am joining a bunch of readathons and stuff. So you will see a lot more people, and the sprints will just be a little bit different. But for the most part, I like to have a good balance of like we chit chat, we hang out, we have a good time, and then we focus. I hope that makes any sense. I'm sure you're familiar with sprints though. I remember bringing one of the 50 Shades books with me for Christmas. Oh my gosh. Hiding in my suitcase. I love this though. We all have that story of like the books where we're like, no one can know I'm reading this. And now I literally kid you not, I was reading some of these books at my hair appointment yesterday, just being like, oh well. Yes, that is the goal. We do longer sprints and some chats. Sometimes our chats are long and sometimes they are not. I agree with that. I love it. But honestly, I'm here for it. I love Sarah Kate's books so much. Also Sierra Simone. Like there's so many authors. It really, well, what's funny is I did both. Like ACOTAR, like 50 Shades I enjoyed for sure at the time. At the time, I was like, oh my gosh, what is this? And then when ACOTAR came out, I wasn't sure I was going to read it. I was like, gosh, I don't even know what these books are, right? Like everybody's talking about it. I don't know. And then I did pick it up. And I've told everybody this before, but when I first read ACOTAR, I DNF'd the first book. I didn't like it. And then the second book came out and everybody was like, do it, read it. So I was like, fine. And so Adam bought it for me for Valentine's Day. And I reread it and I became obsessed. And it's funny because now I talk a lot about it too, where it's like the same thing with 50 Shades. 50 Shades I did enjoy when I first read it because I didn't have any other real like thing to gauge it with. I feel the same way with ACOTAR. I loved ACOTAR because it made me feel things that like I didn't feel like I had experienced before with reading. Like the end of book 2, I was like, this is insane. Oh my gosh. But now there's been so many books that are in the romantasy genre where it's like, does it still hold up? I don't know if that makes sense, but it will always be a book that I have deep, like emotional attachment to, if that makes sense. That's okay. Listen, I read so many questions wrong. You're fine. Adult romance in middle school. In 8th grade, I was somebody, you guys, in my high school, when I was in high school, I was reading The Quickie by James Patterson openly, just in school. And I'm sure people thought I was crazy. That's okay. That's okay. My aunt went through a James Patterson phase, so she was giving me all of her books all the time. I remember my daughter wanting to read books when she was a little too young. I also wrote a lot. Literally amazing. If my mom did that, oh my gosh. And act all offended. So one more. Yes, that is correct. One more sprint to go. I will join that one. Should be just enough time to finish my audiobook. Maybe you should talk to someone. I have had that one on my radar. I really like the concept of it. I just haven't read it yet. I do know this. Yep, that is true. Yeah, I get nervous sometimes with some of the books that I bring to work where I'm like, please don't ask me. Because my bosses ask me a lot of questions and they know I work with authors. So I'm just always nervous for the moment when they're going to be like, so what's your book about? Nothing. Nothing. That's okay. It is so not for everybody. I've never read it. That's okay too. I doubt it would seem scandalous, to be honest with you. Based on the things I have read since, I just don't even feel like I would bat an eyelash. The only thing that would make me upset is, again, Christian's relationship with that woman. What was her name? Elena or something? Oh, she drove me crazy. Oh my gosh. Exactly. I appreciate it for what it was. 100%. 100%. So, but it's always fun. I always love sharing where it's like, hey, listen, don't be embarrassed. It's okay. We all have these books. One of the other books that I loved so much in high school, they are in my bedroom, in my other shelves, but the Mediator series, oh, I loved it so much. I loved it so much. I remember staying up so late to read them. Yeah. Anyways, they're definitely YA, but like I loved them so much. I agree. It would be like kind of like more of like, you wouldn't even say it's an introductory to like the BDSM community because we know the harm that those books have done. So it's one of those things where it's like, they're just a book where it's like you've experienced it and you're like, yeah, If you've read it, cool. If you want to read it, I mean, I guess, but like we could do better. We could do better. Okay, so we're going to turn on the banner for the final sprint. I'm so excited because I'm going to finish this book, you guys. 2 books finished today. Now, was I at like 70 to 80% when I started them today? Yes. So I didn't read 2 whole books today, but a win is a win and we're going to take it. So we're going to do 1 more sprint and then we'll come back and we'll chit chat and we'll wrap up. If for some reason anybody has to leave because 90 minutes is a long time, thank you for being here. I so appreciate you spending your time with me. I will be back on Friday for sprints. And then Saturday, there are sprints with my members. So it'll just be me and my members. And then on Sunday, we are sprinting with Tori and her Patreon. So that is the agenda for this upcoming week. And then don't ask me what September is going to look like yet. I genuinely don't know yet. But I'll get that calendar ready and I'll let you guys all know. But just know that you will see me in the Mystic Readathon with Nell, and you will see me in the Rebellion Readathon with Mel. So Nell and Mel is what's happening in September. Exactly, small victories. That's okay. That is okay. I'm somebody where it's like, listen, I don't mind spice in my books, but I don't mind people who want to skip it or who might not want to read it. It is not for everybody. It's the same way, like, I don't love to read books that are super gory. There are people who like that. So it's one of those things where it's like, I will never be offended if you tell me that you want to read a book that isn't spicy. That will never offend me, if that makes sense. Becky, that does not surprise me. You know, truly, you could tell me you finished 3 books a day and I would believe you. My student and her mom, the student told me her mom was reading 50 Shades. Mom, that's kids, you know, kids will tell all your secrets. As you guys know, they will tell everybody, anybody who's listening. Okay, my friends, I will see you. Exactly. I feel like as long as books aren't harmful, then read whatever makes you happy. You know what I mean? Like, life is way too short to be worried about what other people think about what you're reading. Well, it depends. I would definitely tell everybody. Like, if you were my mom, I'd be like, my mom is so cool. This is what my mom writes. Amazing. We should read it. But not everybody, you know, otherwise she might be on the flip side where she's like, I don't want anyone to ever know. Don't know. But I would tell everybody. I know her boyfriend's mom's mom. Hey, that's a win. That's a win in my book. So, okay, my friends, I will see you in 90 minutes. Hello, friends. Welcome back. How was your final sprint? I finished Mind to Gain. I read to 74 pages in here, which means I read about 40 because I was already at 30 something. So read about 40 pages in here, and then I started an audiobook so I could work on my, what do you call it? iPad. I was putting together my Superman page. Let's see if I can show you. I'm only just putting things in. I haven't actually like organized anything yet. So I find like some fun memes and stuff. You guys can't really see it, but, and I'm going to organize it kind of like I did for the Thunderbolts. So, that's what I was working on and I was having a lot of fun. So now I'm going to make some lunch and maybe watch some TV. I don't know. I want to do something different, but I definitely think I'm going to head out to the patio for a bit. But I've been so productive and I think I got a lot of my work done, which feels really good too. So all in all, I'm not feeling bad. I'm feeling pretty good. I go back to work for the first time tomorrow since, gosh, when was the last day I worked? The last day I worked was the 14th. Yeah, so it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days. It's going to be rough, but I have 4 days until I get to switch to fall schedule. That will make life so much easier. So much easier. So looking forward to that. I can do it. Not a problem. Oh my gosh. Oh, why am I so tired? Okay. I saw this question, Ben. Is it considered odd if guys enjoy Christina Lauren novels or something with that genre? No. I don't think there's anything wrong with men, women, anybody enjoying any kind of book. But especially not men reading romance books. Why would that be bad? I think that is so important. I think in order for men to kind of have like more of an insight into women, I wouldn't say just read any romance books, but like for Adam, I would recommend him to read romance books that I like because like to me it's like an insight in getting to know your partner or things like that, or it's just also having a shared interest, which I think is really important. But books and reading, it shouldn't matter, if that makes sense. As long as you find enjoyment, that's what I think matters. 35 more books to reach your huge... That's insane, Becky. I'm so proud of you. To kiss the TV. Hey, I'm not judging my aunt. I know you said she didn't watch it, but my aunt let my cousin watch The Hangover when he was like 9. So I'm not here to judge. I'm curious now, what are your thoughts on Coho? Okay, no, I don't mind answering at all. Personally, I've tried a couple of her books. I've read Verity. I've read It Ends With Us. And then I tried to read, I can't remember what it's called. Something of Him, Reminders of Him. I couldn't get very far into it. Personally, her romance books are not my thing. I did have a good time with Verity. I probably will see the movie. But for the most part, it's hard for me because there's 2 points. 1, I don't think Colleen Hoover is a good person. And then 2, I do think that her books are problematic. I do think that, but again, the issue is that we tend to like romantic interests that are not always positive. So there is a tenfold there. Like it is kind of like a flip side because we can't say, oh, we want the morally gray bad guy, and then say that every romance person ever that exists cannot be flawed. But I think there's a gray area, if that makes sense. But for the most part, I don't think her books are for me, if that makes sense. And I'm not super interested in supporting her, if that also makes sense. Yeah, I could understand that. Some folks outside the booktube space get a little shocked that I read the first 2 ACOTAR books. Oh, that's well, I mean, to each their own. But Adam's read the whole ACOTAR series, almost the whole Fourth Wing series. You've read Abby Jimenez. You've read a romance book. Mm-hmm. You read that Vineyard book, which we don't talk about. But like, personally, well, it's funny because a lot of Adam's friends are reading now too. But they're probably not reading quite the same. But they did read Fourth Wing.
Yeah, well, that guy at work, he told me recently he's read the whole what's that very famous book based off Twilight?
Oh, 50 Shades?
Yeah.
We were already talking about that earlier.
Yeah, he really enjoyed the 50 Shades series. So
we could do better. We could help him.
Well, yeah. And then there's another book that he just started reading. I don't remember the name of it.
Tell him to pick up Praise by Sarah Kate. It's on
He probably would, honestly.
That would be wild. Not because, like, it would just be interesting, like me having a conversation one day being like, so I hear you like this book. It's just it. But to me, it's like reading is about enjoyment, is my opinion. So to me, I feel like it's not weird, but I think it does a disservice to say there's a target audience. To me, if you enjoy the book, you are the target audience. Like, I don't think romance books should be the target audience are just women. Do I feel like we see less of male bookstagrammers or less of male booktubers? Yes. I don't think that's how it should be, though, if that makes sense. I really want reading to feel more inclusive. I really want reading to feel more like books are for everybody, and there should be a lot less shame in terms of like what we're reading, right? It's the same way I wouldn't want somebody to look at me, and if I'm reading fantasy, they're like, oh, well, it can't be very like epic or X, Y, or Z because I'm a woman, right? I get people think that way. I totally understand, but it's not how it should be. For some reason, that's not usual. You know, people are going to think whatever they want to think. And I've just learned that either they are people whose opinions I actually care about or they're not. And if they are somebody that I care about, we're going to have a discussion about it, if that makes sense. So, but sometimes at the end of the day, you just got to let people think what they think and move on. Made it back. It's wonderful to see you, Nicole. Yes, 365 books in a calendar year, which I think is a crazy cool goal. Does that make sense? I don't think I could ever do it, but I'm so impressed. I am so impressed. Oh, that's okay. Reading the Cinnamon Bun bookstore today and decided to start vlogging it. That'll be fun. Enigma by Runix. It's due back at the library this week. You've got this, Nicole. Hi, Danny. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you had a great stream. I know, right? Becky is amazing. Finished the book, Take a Number. I've given almost every book by this author 4 stars, except for the last one I read, which I gave a 1 star. Was that the book that was like on social media for certain things? I'm curious. I want to find joy in her books. Like, I'm sorry to hear that, Haley. Yes. But you know what? It's okay. Listen, if I had more time to read more books, please, I would be trying to give you a run for your money. I just don't, but I would love to try. Finished Lore Olympus Volume 3, and I saw you're going to put Volume 4 and 5 on hold. Way to go. After a very stressful week, these feel like they are great accomplishments. I hope you're able to have a better week this week. I agree, because I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, work needs to calm down. Woohoo. Jackie, I'm so happy you finished. Nice job. Hopefully I see you again. And you're going to read now. Let us know what you ended up reading. Didn't read organized books on Notion. I love my Notion. Podcast. Probably going to read. You finished. What did you think? Took a little break, ate, and filled out my journal. Yay. Starting Will of the Many. I hope you love it. Kitchen cart and listen to more of Silverborn. We've got some lunch. Yes. Take a nap. Got sidetracked. Oh, you'll finish. You'll finish. Switch the laundry over. This is a great reminder for anybody who hasn't. When I leave, when I send you on your way, make sure you switch your laundry. Don't be like me. Switch your laundry. I can't tell you how many times, like on Fridays when Adam's at work, I will start laundry and then I won't switch it over and then I have to rewash it. Don't be like me. Folded a load of laundry and put another in the dryer. 31 pages. You're so welcome, Denise. Thanks for being here. 184, Patricia. That's amazing. 87 pages in. I'm glad you're liking it. What do you think? Thoughts so far? You can do it. I don't know if we were talking to me. What was I talking about? Oh, about work. Got it. Yes. Just finished. Picked up. Oh my gosh. Productive, you guys. Yeah, Verity was a wild time. I'm curious. So no spoilers. No spoilers, please and thank you, because we want to be respectful to people who have not read it. Are we team manuscript or team letter? I'm very curious. I didn't read Never Never and sort of wanted. That's okay. I mean, here's the thing. Again, if you have an interest in it, pick it up. Only you get to determine whether or not you like it or not. Do not let me, like my opinions or Adam's opinion, he's never read Coho. You know what I mean? Don't let that deter you from picking up a book that you want to read. If you want to read it, read it. But is Never Never, is it a Coho book? I think it is, right? Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay. Yeah. I think, and Coho, I can give her respect for the fact that she did get a lot of people back into reading. And again, I think having people get into reading is a win in itself. Read that one. It was pretty good. Like Taryn a lot. Finished my book. Way to go, Nikki. Is it a book and we're just supposed to enjoy reading? Who cares when they're reading? Oh, yeah. I think we're talking about back when I was talking about what Ben asked, I think. I think the only reason they call them women's fiction, I could be wrong. I am not a marketing person. I am not a publisher. But I think they call some books women's fiction because of the fact that we are following a woman and it is like her life, if that makes sense. So like to me, women's fiction is like where there's less romance and we're really focusing on this woman's life. And so to me, I get where technically we can just call it literary fiction. Agreed. But that's how I view it, if that makes sense, Michelle. Yes, just so they know. Absolutely. They're often so true. So true. And I cannot tell you how many books are mislabeled all the time. I don't think so. It was next in line. I hated both of the characters. Oh, I rated it 3 stars. It was just an okay thriller. Except for 2. At least I know what I'm reading. Hey, that's okay. That's still pretty good. Oh, was Team Dean? No. Yeah. Listen, what's funny is when I was growing up, when I first started the show, I was Team Dean. I really liked him, but I think it's because I believe so much in first loves. And then I didn't fully appreciate Jess when I was younger because, like, I didn't see the appeal fully, if that makes sense. But growing up, I don't know. Jess was definitely very flawed. He was definitely somebody who's battling his own demons, if that makes sense. But I do think I do think adult Jess, like that we got in like later years, if that makes sense, I do think he could have been a better partner and a better boyfriend for Rory. But then Rory completely goes off the handles. So writing is very much like Divine Rivals. Okay, that's good to know. At first, for a second, you got me, Ben. And I was like, oh, no. You got me. Oh, you got me. I appreciate this comment so much. I read anything I'm in the mood for. There's a lot of books. Exactly. Ben, you, my friend. I actually read this before I even clicked on it because just in case. I don't like to actually spoil plots because that could potentially hamper people's... Exactly. I haven't read Buried in a while. I might check out the movie. Yeah. Oh, so I don't teach. Wait, I don't. Oh, you're not talking about me. You're talking to Ben. I got there. I was like, I don't teach. It's not me. Should be. There you go. And see, I wasn't 16 when I watched the show, so I feel better about this. I get annoyed that supposedly women's. Oh, well, I don't agree with that. But fiction centering women is for everyone. Yeah, I don't love that. Living in the dark. Okay, love this. Hold up. No, do you mean about the Dean thing? Because if so, I don't think that's harsh at all. I don't think that's harsh. I think it's one of those things where it's like, I think you can learn a lot about people based on It sounds so silly, but I think you can learn a lot about people based on the choices that they make in the people where they're like, no, I like that people, right? So somebody who likes Dean probably isn't the person we would get along with, and that's okay. That's okay. I do, yes. And I used to teach in not an official classroom, if that makes sense, but I used to teach in a preschool setting. So, like, I used to do that. And I definitely do teach as a nanny, but it's a little way more laid back. And thank goodness there is no grading involved. It's just about the learning process. Woo! So, but anyways, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all so much. You are the best. I had so much fun. Today was a really productive stream. I hope it was for you as well. It seems like a lot of us are doing amazing. We're getting rid of those Sunday scaries. I cannot wait. When does football season officially start? When is the first NFL game? Is all I want to know. September 4th. Oh, no. Okay. I got to figure this out. The Chiefs play on the 5th. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're all doing great. I have a live that I'm doing on the 4th. So I just want to make sure I'm done in time. I will be. I will. But yeah, I can't wait for some Sunday games, you guys. That's what I am looking for. Bye, everyone. Thank you all so much. English classes. Ooh, goodbye. All right, everybody. I'll see you around the internet, and I'll see you on Friday. Bye.